Alright, welcome back to it. Got some more candy today. New candy lar set. Went ahead and bought the battle pass too, so I jammed a bunch of fresh cards. Should have more to work with in the decks here. Yeah, let's jam. Double dealer's cool. I think lightning thief's pretty strong, but I'm gonna try out some of the new ones. Heroes in your shop get +1, so that'll get doubled by the double dealer. Seems pretty good anyway. Even if we didn't have the dealer. Daughter. Yeah, seems good. Trade. Turn 2 egg can be fine, but I don't want to go fall too far behind. Let's just double the rose. We don't get to double the thorn, but thorn's still fine. Could also take a gingerbread witch. Sweeten candy when you replace it. Yeah, it's fine too. Some unfortunate attacks there. Damn. Full heart. Peter Pan's fine. Thorn's now +1, 2. Or I could take a puck. Yeah, let's go puck. I think I'd want to be more likely that I actually get to kill some stuff. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and sweeten the candy now, even though Friendly Spirit has smaller stats. Because Katamari is a candy, so that buffs its self boost there. I think this is the first recruit. Yeah, we still have one. Okay. So yeah, we'll swap there. +1, 3 to everything. Interesting. Pretty late for Dragonling. Ahab could still kind of do something if I want to throw it in. Let's just play a random spell, I think. Picks. Sure. Alright, we're cruising right now. We do need to make some upgrades at some point. Don't currently have any rares. Could grab a Dreamer, but Katamari in the front slot's pretty good. I guess I can move it to 2. It's a Gumdrop. Kind of like just jamming on the Katamari, sweeten the candy some more, buff its buff. Could double up on the Thorn boost, but let's just silver the Katamari. Double this. The green beard also. Got pretty good buffs for a green beard early. I mean, not early, but like turn 6, you know. But I'll just take the spirit, I think. Double up on that. Now we get a Peter Pan, silver, rose +3. Just Peter Pan. Buff my support guys for now. Do like goodie bag, but let's just keep taking silvers. Weensy. Trigger 3 recruit abilities. Find the Teensy spellbook. Spells you haven't cast yet. This game casts twice. I haven't cast very many spells, so it seems pretty good. I don't think I'll be dropping to 1 heart in the next couple of fights because my team seems pretty good. But yeah, let's do this. A bit of a downgrade, but it's okay. So we double this. Sure. Oh, okay, so it's just triggering 3. It's not getting 3 recruit characters. Works well. I would have preferred to double this, obviously, but it's okay. I think we take this over True Love's Kiss. Doesn't really work well with what we've got anyway. 12, 20. I think I can replace this and it still triggers. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, okay. Katamari's up to +8, 9. When it's self buff, that should carry us for a little bit. Jasmine Dragon. Robin. Pisces. When I attack, I get +3 and deal 3 damage to each enemy. And that gets buffed. I assume the damage also gets buffed. It's pretty cool. Double you meet in a bakery. Also seems good. But I kind of like just taking the silver Pisces. Double Candy Kiss on the Robin. Seems good. Kraken into Big Bad Wolf. Ooh. I don't think that gets much of a bonus from Candy. But it is good. Unfortunate. Okay, so we actually lost because our wolf didn't get to attack. Friar Tuck is pretty good here. Ice Cream Party. Give a character and all of your characters that share a type with it +5. So just throw it on the Katamari. It gets everything. Extra shop. Double Stroke of Midnight is good. I don't think I'm going to need it this fight, though. Silver the Tuck. Still have my double recruit, but I don't really need it for the Glory Seeker, I don't think. Ooh, I'm actually gonna lose this one too. Damn. Alright, I lied. I am in trouble. Greed times 2 doesn't do much. Let's just gold the tuck. Take... I guess Starstone. Yeah. 3 wrappers full. Discover a common treasure. It becomes candy. Sweet new candy. There's Chubby Bunny again. It's a little late for that, but have some slot buffage now. Goes up to a 1731 first. Just 3 wrappers full. Get another treasure. Get another shop. Hook could be something, but I'll just meet in a tavern times 2. We get Hook anyway. I mean, these are giving decent buffs, but they're pretty small. And Tuck's just obviously way better if we survive and get to the next shop, but in terms of surviving the next fight with any health left, I feel like I need to replace the Tuck. Keep the buff. Let's swap these. Chubby, cheap. Each fight give my slot 2727. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit there, and hopefully this team isn't the one that had that big front line. I mean, they probably all have big ones now. I guess I'll go 2 there. Pretty weak now, though. Okay. It's rough. Yeah, that was like the worst possible attacks there, but GG. So you get third, so still counts as a dub. A couple new ones here. We'll try the queen. That was an old scrub fowl. It had the toughness boost too. We're still gonna see some old matches, old ghosts for a little bit until they cycle out. All right, I'll take a turn 2 Dragonling. Cast 3 spells, find a piping bag. You complete any quest, sweeten your candy twice. Pretty good. Tie. Miseria. So I'm hoping to lose this one. Looks like it's gonna happen. Only half heart. Nice. Perfect. So we get a constellation prize. Characters have +2. After you lose a fight, get a copy of it. So then when you get a copy of it, the copies also trigger, so you can end up multiplying. Pretty cool. Let's take a twin shot here. Let's get a somewhat early green beard. I think we can maybe pop off with it a little bit. Concentrate. I am a reasonable goodie bag fan. But let's just play the last spell. We can replace this Catatouille. Something. Get some quests going. Here we go. Lance Little. Gold Katamari is nice. +5 when it attacks. But let's get the Lance in here. Finish a quest. Get some sweetness. Trade. Oh, I didn't trade that. That's okay. Half heart, get a constellation, get a little lance. Jasmine Dragon's nice. I like that one. Cinnamon roll. This is just Lost in the Woods, except you get to sweeten your candy. Kind of cool. The chameleon also got decent stats. And of course a lion. We could get another treasure from that. Sweeten the candy up. Got some options. I think I'll just reroll. Get the free sweetness. Throw the Ant Bunny out there. I could see taking Phil or Goodie Bag here. I'm gonna grab the Goodie Bag. I think I like it with Greenbeard here. TLK on maybe Jasmine. See what we get. I like the Jasmine with Constellation Prize and like wanting to get treasures with the Queen. But could flip it into a pretty good legendary potentially. Turn early. We'll just bank a Peter Pan. Keep the dragon for now. Alright, I'll take that trade. Wouldn't have minded losing, obviously, with constellation prizes and whatnot. Time top, scroll. Relic. I'll take the time top. Dip in chocolate. Angelica's a good one. Let's dip in chocolate though. Next thing is candy. It's pretty good with Robin. Pretty good with sparkles too though. Yeah, candy sparkles seems really good. Swap the Ann Bunny. Ooh, actually, I think I'll take Conan here. Take the Greenbeard out. Seems good. Perfect. These attacks are perfect. Well, that one. I would have liked another Conan attack, but that's okay. Silver sparkles, sure. Goodie bag or 3 wrappers full. I think I just take the 3 wrappers. Gets an extra shop. Fortifications plus 10, 12. Next 3 is 14, 11. I'll just do 10, 12 to everybody. Seems good. Knight of the Holy Cane. I think I'm assuming because it's already 10, it just immediately procs the quest, but I don't think it needs to like be around when I get to 10, you know? It'd be weird. That's 11, 12. Yeah, just replace that. We get a bonus candy spell. Take the wand, I think. Alright, cinnamon roll's huge. Gold sparkles plus 19, 14 now. Midas' throne, dragon's crown. Hull. Hull with little lance is pretty sick. Let's just grab that. Jabberwocky's a good one. I kind of like the knight though. This is 19. It'll be 87. So 2 hits will still do it. $73. That's probably better than the cat. Kind of want Friar Tuck, but I'll just concentrate. Seems like an easy long johns here. Have a ghost armor. Claw. I have a couple villains, but I think Claw and Map are better. Yeah, let's take Map. Let's see what we get. Wait, what? No way. Your next shop has a secret rare, so wait, that counts for the you meet in a bakery? Or is there something else that's yeah, so do I get another secret rare in my like main shop? That'd be weird. Alright, I guess I'll replace Conan. Yeah, okay. So that was just the secret rare I got. I'll buy its lonesome. It's funny. Alright, Eureka. Thorn, Peter Pan. I'll just Eureka, I guess, on the walkie. All for one. I don't think I need a mousetrap. Gold Knight. When you get your first treasure each turn, get 2 bonus candy spells. Okay. I've already gotten the treasure this turn, I believe. Yeah. Boots of Magic Find. Viking Longhouse. Take the boots. Ooh, I like Oracle. Another dragon for Tiamat. Maybe I'd cut the knight. I like the 2 candy spells. But I think just having all dragons plus sparkles boosting the team is probably for the best. Let's put that there. I guess I'll put this back here. Go like that. Seems good. Potion. Trash can. Okay, so Oracle didn't get attacked, so I didn't get a treasure from that. It also didn't die. Give 2 random slots plus 27. Sweet new candy. That or a 2-headed dragon. Sure, I'll do that. Silver Oracle's fine. More dragons. Just silver. See if we can get a treasure with this Jasmine. No treasure. Oh shit. Alright, so I need to scam this somehow. Treasures have been underwhelming so far. Alright, let's talk to Robot. So we did lose, so we get a couple constellation prizes tacked on there. Let's try an abracadabra. Dip in chocolate. That could lead to something good. Yeah, let's try it. Another ice cream party. Yeah, none of these are really going to do it. Unless we can hunt with the chameleon, maybe. Is that the move? It's pretty small. I guess it'll get a buff from sparkles. Okay, I'm not gonna play against that opponent this time, I don't think. But I guess it could be the last opponent. I don't know. I'm gonna go for Ice Cream Party one more time. We'll get some more treasures from Tiamat. Okay, so that is the last opponent. So I do need to scam the spirit next turn. Exploding chest is a good one. So I'll get some treasures here. We get a world shrub also. That's nice. Just a second. Alright. So yeah, the rest of their board's not that impressive. I just need to scam the spirit somehow. So we need like a shrink tea or some such. Choose 3. So flock of mimics. So all of these will get doubled. Double seeds doesn't really do much, but these other two are fine to double. I don't think it matters which order I take them. Alright, we'll just reroll. Not great. Okay. Is the legendary treasure gonna do anything? Get a random character of your shop's rarity, give it plus 32. I do have Potion of Treasure Find for quests, but this isn't a quest. There aren't really any scam, like, I don't think there are any, like, scam legends, though. They're mostly epic. Like Mousetrap Medusa. Even, like, Stinky. But kind of all epic. Alright, let's get a treasure. Plus 1,000 swords, not even close to being enough. It's usually really good with Seeds of Symmetry, but they're at like a, what was it, 800,000 dude over there. Alright, I mean, I'll still take it, I guess. Alright, last chance. Dip in chocolate to... Starburst. Okay, kind of waste the candy, but it's alright. We'll reroll. Stinky, okay. So, yeah, still put it in slot 3, I guess. Because I can't really put it in back row, because then all my guys will die before the big guy attacks. Alright, I think this is my best bet here. Not going to reroll for Mousetrap. It is unfortunate that, like, I only get, like, it has to attack Stinky and it has to deal the damage back to itself. Maybe I should reroll for Mousetrap? No, I don't think so. Let's do this, move it over here. Alright, let's jam. Good. Good. Attack Stinky, hit. Oh, yes, okay. We still have to do that again, though. They still have 2 hearts. Alright, so we got it once. That was good. There's the Mousetrap. Alright. So we still have to kind of dodge their 3 blind mice. Or 2 blind mice, whatever. Because I think that can kill the Mousetrap. I think it's big enough to kill it. But if we can dodge that, then we're pretty much guaranteed for the Phoenix to attack it. I believe, unless... No, that's not true, because these guys will probably still be alive. Do I leave the Stinky there too? Put it like this. Swap there. So the last fight, unless we tie somehow. I don't think this matchup's going to tie, though. So I'm pretty much just going for stats here. I think I want Sparkles still, so swap the Oracle. I think I go like this. And then we'll swap that up there. Could actually swap Stinky up there. As long as it doesn't attack the Phoenix, then it can get attacked back for a lot. That's fine. Alright, nothing here really. Just all for whatever that's worth. The last hurrah. Okay, so we need... Do I move Stinky to the back? Because if I attack first, hit there, they attack. But their front row guys besides the Phoenix are not really that big. So I don't think that even really matters unless they both attack there and Stinky misses. Maybe I move it to the back. But I kind of don't want my front row to survive is the thing. Because I want the thing to be more likely to attack the Mousetrap. I don't know. Interesting spot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need... Oh, okay, I'm dead. I needed that. I needed the Kraken to attack there, and I needed to not attack the Spirit. Yeah. That was a close one. I feel like maybe I could have ordered that differently, but it was tough. I just need a very specific series of attacks there. GG. Yeah, let's go for the queen again. See what we've unlocked. Cool whip. think glider's pretty good, but I kind of want to do Cool Whip instead. Glider's better with the queen. All right, we'll try that. Take the duck, try to get like a pix or something. Miseria. Sure. Not really setting myself up to lose a fight, but it's okay. Take fortifications. Try to flip the duckling. There we go. Okay, I do lose. Nice. Constellation prize. I think Greenbeard's pretty good here. Sweetening candy's good with sugar plum. But fairy dragon's also just decent. And it triggers the sugar plum. I don't know. That's fine. It's 4. Swap there. Not a bad spot for Chameleon, I'd say. Hit a Friar Tuck. Candy Kiss is a good one. Might just throw that on the tuck immediately. Although 10 million Fireflies is also solid. It's just a good chop overall. But let's Candy Kiss, I think. Candy Paul Bunyan, I don't think that really makes him better. Stinky. I think I can just do this for now. Another Candy Kiss. Yeah, let's flip into a different secret rare. Battered Star. Sweeten in extra time. No fudge, give us slot 5, sweeten. It's Cool Whip. Alright. That's fine. Take a big loss. Jaws, a little late for a Jaws. I think if it was something worse than Jabberwocky, I'd be down for Jaws, but I feel like Jabberwocky's better here. It's just Lightning Bolt. Trifork World Shrub. So World Shrub making me think candy's nice. Trifork's pretty cool too. Let's try World Shrub. Candy Kiss. Triple trouble. Each fight, double my stats. Okay. I think I'm dead. Oh, this isn't the crazy opponent yet. Still take a big loss. Shots have been pretty lousy. Alright. GG, I guess. Yeah, it was just a rough couple of shops at the end there. GG. Preeminent Prodigy is a cool one. Let's try that. Recruit a quest character, get a random treasure of their rarity. Get a treasure, sweet new candy. Okay. So I think I want the knight. I think I want Bolo. And I think it's either Lollipop or maybe Fates comes back in. Candy Claws also. Let's go for the Lollipop, I think. Alright, so as we cast spells, this buff gets bigger. Next treasure gets a better buff. Rage Mage. I think I just want Sugar and Spice. TBH. Buffs this. Buffs our next character. dodge full hard damage there. Okay, take another sugar and spice. Yeah, Rage Mage is fine. I wanted to just keep sweetening, but I'll take the Mage, I guess. We do take full heart damage there. I didn't expect that. It seemed like we had a decent shot, but it is what it is. Potion. So we need to take something that gives stats, because I don't want to waste all that buff. Potion is typically what I would take here, but Wand is pretty sick here with the buff. Davy Jones or Meet in a Tavern. I think I just Meet in a Tavern for the buff. I cast spells here. Netherbinder. See, 4 of my neighbors get KO'd. Treasures count double for treasure hoard. Treasures you find from dragons are 1 rarity higher. Huh. Okay. Mr. Fox has sneak, hunt, get a random treasure from your opponent. Pretty good. We're not going to get to hunt here. One's got a pretty beefy board. They also summon into another good summon, so that can happen. Oh fudge, slot 3, sweeten your candy. Sure. Big buff on the fox. TLK, Scarecrow. I like the TLK on the Ann Bunny, I think. Into a knight. It's a good one. Nice. Not a very good treasure, but you know, it's early. Can't expect too much. Get 2 random slots 4, sweeten your candy. Meet in a bakery or Volo. Volo is nice, but I think I need to start sweetening for the night. I'm at 1 heart. I can't really take a 5/5 here. Cheshire Cat does not do much. TLK on nothing. Probably just take Mousetrap. I mean, I could put it on the night, get a legend. Stealing a potion is pretty good if the nether binder goes off here. This looks like it will. That's nice. Oh wait, this is just a treasure finder. Never mind. Candy Kiss is good. We'll flip the... Wait. This is pretty much done. It just has treasure hoard. It's a big body. 4550 or an O12 mousetrap. Yeah, let's go for the legend, I think. Captain Hook. Sugar and spice. Let's play a spell. Titania, pretty good. Front row slots 8, sweet new candy. Seems good. Gummy worm's a good one. Treasures you find become candy. Has treasure for 3. Maybe swap for lollipop at this point. There's double also. We have some reasonable slot buffs. Boost this up a little bit. Let's go gummy worm though. I like the worm here. And I think I actually move hook to the bottom. And buff like that. +4, deal 4 to everything. Okay. Cherry on top's a good one. Frosting Dragon. When you get a treasure, sweet new candy. Okay. I mean, it seems good, but I don't think it's better than what I have currently. It's just 3 bags full. I guess it does use up this buff, but you can still get a good one even though it's common. We get to make it candy too. Yeah, like Masterwork Scrolls is fine. I guess this makes it a cinnamon roll, which is nice. This could transform into a good thing. We only have 1 heart, so it's unlikely. First thing being a cinnamon roll is pretty good. +18 and counting is also nice. Let's actually just take the breadcrumbs, and then I'm gonna roll, and then we get to flip the knight. Get a sweet treasure here. Plus 16. I usually like Hand of Midas, but I think having a candy statue is good. So we can bank one of these epics that want to be banked. Or just Silvery Moon, set up for the next treasure. I think we got this one. Alright, that's good. So he killed one thing. I get a 6-shooter spell. Oh. Never mind. GG. I didn't even realize it was the last fight. Sweet. Alright. I had pretty good luck with Sensei last time I played him. It's a cool one. It's one that it doesn't scale super high towards the late game, like some captains can. But it gets you an immediate buff early game and can be still pretty good mid game to close things out. It doesn't really require any work to be good. This one's kind of cool though. Double every second spell you cast directly on a character. Can go off if you get some True Love's Kisses and whatnot. It's nice with candy. I think I'll try that. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, seems fine. Five spider, huh? Some good buffs. Relic, ring. Yeah, that looks good. feel like I almost never take the rings. Maybe that's not correct, but Sour Patch Kid going off. Not enough to win, though. Gumdrop. Pretty close to Tin Manning. But I think we can make a comeback here. Potentially. Yeah, let's just keep buffing the kid. Give us slot 3. I'll buff this slot this time, though. It's just more likely that the kid survives on attacks because he gets attacked multiple times. Usually only gonna attack once, you know? Hunt once, typically. Blackjack, I think that's better than Minotaur. Boon Willow. Yeah. Let's take those stats. Kid's going nuts. I heard it 37 slot buff here. Still losing the fights, but it's okay. Blackbeard Parrot kind of awkward here, but changed course a little bit. I don't like their sneak characters missing my Sour Patch Kid here. Does not bode well for me. Angelica. Sugar Plum. Let's go Sugar Plum. Sunflurry. Cinnamon Roll. Sugar and Spice. Blackjack. Alright, don't kill me, please. Yeah, get a couple more attacks. That's a good one. Double Greed doesn't do much. Elves, Titania. Let's go Titania. Sour Patch. Sparkles. Ice Cream Party. Fay, Fay, Fay. Candy, Candy. Candy, Fay. Okay, so that does all of them. It's pretty good. Double up. Alright, hopefully that lets me survive for a couple fights. Cinnamon Roll, perfect. Do I want a gold Sour Patch? Probably not. Gold Titanium, maybe. I think a Silver Sugar Plum's good. Cotton Candy Dandy. All your spells are candy. Yeah, it's probably better than Boon Willow. Easy Cinnamon Roll. Pixie Powder. Give a character 26. Sweeten. Double Eureka. Have a Mage. Jabberwocky. Alright. Kind of going off here. Double, so this is plus 14 than double. Seems good. Dip in chocolate. Goldilocks with Sour Patch is pretty good. I guess I don't really want to replace any of this though. Let's just dip in chocolate, see if we can get lucky next turn. They do have a Nubis, but I think I can survive here. Oh, they didn't have anything to recur. Cool. Another dip in chocolate. I don't think that helps anything, but sweetens the candy. Plus 15, 20. Nothing. I don't really want a Looking Glass either, though. Not the best shop for a candy shop. Yeah, just bank it. Take the hit. I guess I should have banked a different one. But wanted the buff. I guess yeah, it makes sense to bank that one. It's a big buff. Greenbeard. Knight would pop off immediately. Deal 30. 3 characters plus 19. I mean, there's a chance that 30 kills something, but I don't think it's better than Knight or even Greenbeard, really. Buffing the shop. Plus 20. Let's actually replace this because we can always get a gold one later. And if I get a Candy Kiss, I want Titania to be able to flip instead of the Dandy. Get like a secret rare candy thing. Boots, Hull, Daisy Jones, Farewell, or Hunt. So Hull pluses this to 24. The treasure left ones are already higher. Let's go Hull. Buff seems good. It's fine. Alright, let's jam. We do have some sneak guys, so Sour Patch is not getting attacked. Till now, I guess. So we lose half a heart. That is a big buff. But I think I heal. I don't actually know if this is the last fight or not, but just heal up. 17. And just do this. Another Silver Moon's not the best. Let's swap the hook, I think. Yeah, this wasn't a great shot, but not the worst shot. I'd like to switch my order a little bit with the sneak guy. Ice cream party. Candy mage, candy animal, candy hero, pirate villain. So Hook doesn't get it, everybody else gets it. Because it's candy. Yeah, alright. I'll take it. So this is during a fight. Plus 2319. The old Aaron Rodgers spell. Let's jam it on the hook, I guess. Gold Titania. Or double blessing. I think their sneak characters are going to be pretty big, so I'm not sure that Hook is going to survive if I keep it in the back row. But because they're sneak characters, they're not going to attack Hook. So I could move it up, like even to the first slot. Try to steal one of their sneak guys. I think I go second though, because they have two sneak guys, so it's definitely not going to get attacked. And then that way, it's more likely that one of my back row guys actually die. And make room for the stolen thing. And only at 125, I'm not going to one-shot either one of them, I don't think. So, need to hopefully not hit Phil, you know. Titania. Man, I think I'm taking gold Titania here. But I want to keep Knight. I also kind of want to keep this. I guess it's Sprinkles goes. Cannonballs. Heroes, yeah. Alright. Double pixie powder. On Hook, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens. That's good. That's good. Okay, perfect. That worked out very well. I kind of have to do that again, though, but that was nice. Eureka. On the dandy. Alright, reroll. Meet in a bakery. Sure. Yeah, Guardian doesn't do anything. Shrink tea. Got reroll, try to get a double. Blessing, gold sugar plum. Also good. I'd get a candy spell from this. I think that's probably better than double blessing. It's not a guarantee I get like a targeted candy spell, but this gets me a treasure too. Sam's cookies, horse armor, alchemistry. 10 health is not a lot. Alright. Not a great candy spell, but seeing as how this is the last fight. Take it. Sneak, sneak. We still have Phil. So looks like it's gonna work out. Nice. GG. It was a close one. I think I take the queen again. I've had fun with this one. Wouldn't normally take daughter here, but I think it's fine. Yeah, sure, like that. Oof. Pretty good. Dang, they have a fat board. It's like turn 3. What the hell? That's turn 4, I guess. Man, I think we're gonna die here. Just too early for printing press to be any good. Torches, no supports. Heartseeker, no hunts. This is where we are, I guess. Take the Heartseeker. It's more likely we get a benefit from a hunter in this shop. Three. Alright, I'm giving up on the stepsisters. No pirates. The way to turn for that, probably gonna die. Yeah, these are just all useless for me. Take the box, I guess. Hope I survive. Jaws. Yeah, this is just terrible. I guess I'll take the Jaws. Maybe I can take half heart. Looks like no. Okay, yeah, half heart. Seeds of Symmetry. Doesn't actually help me that much, but it's a little bit of a buff, I guess. Achilles. This Dragonling's still sitting here. I think I take the Wizard and hope that I get something good. Meated Tavern's not bad. I'm gonna silver the Jaws though. Yeah, there we go. TLK to a legend. Alright, what do we get? Whale into Titania. Okay. I'm hoping that the symmetry triggers after the Titania, but we'll see. I think I want those two. Please attack first. Oh my god. This is unbearable. Okay, well luckily the seeds triggered after the Titania, so we got a good bonus there. Continue to get those good bonuses. But my Dragonling is also like not only not attacking first. We had this on turn 1, by the way. I'm pretty sure. And it's still sitting here, turn 7. So it's also not attacked and has been the one to get attacked every turn. Yeah, pretty far off from the knight. But we will get a treasure probably next turn. He has to see the character's attack. I think I still keep it in the front though, just for the buff. But I guess I don't really need it to be that big. I'm going to get rid of it after I get the treasure, most likely. But I have other ones to replace before it. Alright, yeah, let's take the knight. Pixie. Here comes Candy, that's a good one. I mean, do I just give up on the Dragonling? Probably. Do this. Do it like this. Wait. It didn't do the seeds thing. What the fuck? It did it after the Titania on the first fight and then did it before the Titania on the second fight. What the hell? Alright. That was lame. Candy Hero, Mage, Candy Animal, Candy Fae. So we'll throw it on here. Wizard doesn't get it, but not a big buff anyway. I guess we'll see what it does this time. But yeah, the first time it definitely did the Titania buff first, so I don't know. Cool Whip I don't think we can really afford to keep on the board, unfortunately. Ember, Over the Rainbow. Just gonna Over the Rainbow and see if we can get something good. We definitely did not. Maybe this will do it. Epic. Okay, take it. Scrum doubly umptious. 2 random slots, 2 and sweetened. Seems fine. Alright. Titania second that time also. So I guess we're gonna get it second from now on. Maybe it's a fluke on the first one. Sure. bank that. Double, double. Not going to do much here. But these supports also aren't better than my current supports. Wizard of Oz is better right now, but I think this is going to be better in the long run. Also higher stats right now itself. Just throw the double double out, I guess. Oh, we might be dead here. Maybe not. It's a big bunny. Half heart. Wait, hang on. Wasn't that a meat in a bakery? Or was that a meat in a tavern? Because I thought that was a meat in a bakery. This should be candy. Am I crazy? I thought that was a meat in a bakery. Maybe it was a tavern, I don't know. Because this would be a lot better if it was candy. Well, either way, it's not candy, so we're gonna have to play as if it was a regular meat in a tavern, which it could have been. I thought it was meat in a bakery though. Excalibur doesn't do much. Starstone. Cherry on top. Let's see. I think we can win this. That's pretty wimpy. Just bank that. I always get this on turn 12. I swear. I feel like it's fine, I guess. 2 random slots, 7, sweeten. Up to 7 is the last opponent. I think I'm dead. Yeah. GG. Yeah, I mean, I had a pretty good build here, but it's just not enough. I didn't actually upgrade my characters at all. It just kind of was getting buffs every turn. Never made any improvements since the Seeds Titania thing. So, second place it is. Alright, Candyman, it's a good one. Why is Barrel of Monkeys in there? I guess because there's a lot of slot buff potential. Another one of your characters +1. Yeah, I mean, it's good with the kid. Doesn't seem great. I know some of the candy spells are slot buffs, but this one's slot buffs. Lifesaver. I haven't seen this one yet. +1/+1 for each fight you've lost this game. After you lose a fight, sweeten your candy. Huh. Interesting. I think Chubby Bunny is pretty good. Cool Whip's interesting. Netherbinder. Twilight Sprinkles also seems fine. Let's take a Chubby Bunny. And yeah, it's fine. Rock this. The rare 2-power pop off from the Stepsisters. Usually just take like a beneficial one to keep winning fights, but take the time top here, I guess. I don't know. Sugar and spice. Turn 3 egg is kind of an awkward place to take egg. Because it's still epic, but it's a turn later than a turn 2 egg. Which means you have to have it on the board on a later turn. Stuff is bigger and stronger. I'll still take it here though. Almost got away with a half heart, but not quite. Take a breadcrumbs. Seems a little late for Lion, but at least given that it doesn't really have that many buffs. I think I still take it though. Gumdrop. Katamari. Let's say Katamari will replace the candy guy. Buff everybody up. Take a chameleon, more animals. I actually prefer if it didn't fight, or didn't hunt. But it looks like it will. And we go down to 1 heart. It'll be a tough battle here, sitting at 1 heart. But we flipped into a Papa Bear, which is pretty nice with our animals. Let's just upgrade the Mama Bear here. Sure. Lightning bolts, just to survive. Said we were gonna win this one anyway, but Could replace this Jasmine Dragon. Hmm. Trick shot, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to leave it and then hopefully pop off this lion and then replace it with something. This is a good opportunity to replace with a good character. Could replace Katamari also. It's like fine, but it's not incredible. It'll eventually get outclassed. Yeah, let's just put a ninja there. Sour Patch Kid is a good one. Stinky. Alright, I think I'll do it now. Go like this. I think the lion's had its chance here. I definitely want Guardian. I think I actually like it more than the Cheshire Cat. Chubby Bunny is a good one. I guess now I'll switch the Mama Bear. Move that up too. Make sure it attacks. I guess I could move it there. It's fine too. Ooh, probably gonna lose this fight though. Unless they attack Stinky. Two Blind Mice is good with all these buffs. I don't think I want to replace anything though. Cinnamon Roll, not bad. Kraken, is that better than Ninja? Don't actually know that it is. It's smaller and it's not ranged. Chubby Cheap. My slot plus 12. That might be better than Ninja. 32.28. Could also just Mixo on like Papa Bear or something. 32. It's like pretty close to the same stats after it gets the slot buff. but it's not range, doesn't sneak, obviously. All the benefits of the ninja. But then, you know, after the next turn, it's probably going to be better overall with the buffs. Yeah, let's go for it. I think I'm dead. They did attack Stinky twice, though. So I guess we got there. Goldilocks now. I feel like I need the Stinky, but Goldilocks with cheap and bear seems good. I guess bunny could go, since we're not really doing candy stuff super hard. Maybe bring it back later if we get a silver one. There's Friar Tuck also if we hit like another Lost in the Woods. But I don't think we're into that. Yeah, let's Goldilocks. Oh fudge, give us lot 4 sweet new candy. Knight, Kraken. Kraken with Goldilocks, classic combo. But it's pretty small Kraken for this late. It's just fudge on the Stinky, I think. And then let's see what we can do. I think we're looking pretty dead here. Yeah. GG. Third place. Ooh, Lady of the Lake. Let's try this one again. Like how Hunt is keyworded here. Not a lot of candy in here yet. I guess that's why Raggedy Ann was in. Let's jam. Wow. Daughter just cleaned up. Let's go spinach. Relic. More characters have hunt. Trigger the hunt abilities of the characters behind me. Okay. Sick. Alright, well we're dying very quickly here with no no captain benefit. It's what happens sometimes, I guess. Take a cutlass to try to help this huntsman out. Picks, Navi, Dreamer. Take picks, I guess. Tin Man pops off. That is nice. Duplicator. Hunter's Horn. Widow's Web. I mean, double hunt on Huntsman would be good if it ever attacks first. Double Captain Bloody would be nice, but it's definitely more of a long-term strat. Yeah. It's just double now. Netherbinder, Baby Bear, TLK. TLK, I think. Sunflary. He gets to attack. Look at that. Alright, so it flips. Looks like we're gonna maybe win the fight. Trade, okay. Except get a Guardian. Doesn't really do anything. But I think I'll still take it. I think I greed something. I guess I'll go on the blackjack. Alright, get the axe. Could double the next one. I feel like Papa Bear is actually fine here, though. Don't really need the Huntsman anymore. Move that up, move that down. I guess, well, yeah, I'll move that down. Swap here, here. I think that probably makes the most sense. Mirror Mage. Could be good, I guess. Maybe try to Daisy Jones Mockingbird somehow. Seems a little sketchy. I want the Mirror Mage, but I don't. Let's see how I can fit it in here. It's just all for one. See if we can survive here. Hmm. This is probably where I'm supposed to take Bunny over Blackjack, but it's just got a lot more stats. It's getting me treasures for the lady too. Let's double, see if we can't get lucky here. Did not get lucky. Ninja's not bad though. If we swap here, I think that could be the move. Something like that. I think I still want that there for Sunflare. Pretty late for Miseria. Do you get a treasure off Aladdin? Or I can make everything silver. That is tempting, but I think I want the treasure. One more for the lady. Oh, I did use the lucky chest. I guess that's kind of bad. Royal Invitation's fine here though. Gemstone Garden, not bad with Papa Bear, little boost. Works with Relic too, I guess. But I think I want Invitation, just make it more likely that I can Guardian. Make it gold. Blue Fairy behind the Mockingbird is good. I think that's better than Friar Tuck, Prospero. Definitely silver everything. How are we just not going to summon? That's funny. It's actually kind of bad. Because I assume my next opponent's going to be a lot stronger. It's essentially a 2020. Because the recruit. So still behind a little bit, but it gets pretty big pretty quick. So obviously also the Kraken. Kraken with the Huntsman's Axe in the back row could work. I'd still be cutting the ninja, I guess. I have to put guardian up front. It's not ideal. Yeah, let's go there. Jabberwocky, pretty good. Mice. Mice are fine. Another Bahamut. Wouldn't be insane to do chameleon. Like, I think it could potentially hunt, but I don't think I'll replace anything. Alright, nice hunt there. So we get a summon. Helps the blue fairy. Sweet. Okay, so it's not the last opponent. Shadowmancer. I don't really want these. Gold Guardian is good though. Oberon. Nope. Noberon. Miss Muffet. Farewell. Summon itsy bitsy spider. Give it slot 20. Is that better than Papa Bear? Probably. In front of the blue fairy. Try it. Yeah, this opponent's much better. GG. Second place. Alright, we unlocked the Butcher for this one. Butcher's an interesting one. Talk more about that later. Sweet Tooth. We level up, get a bonus candy spell. Sure. The 3 Chef Gateers. Double the bonus to candy characters. Steal +3/+3 from the enemy across from me. Okay. Interesting. think I like this. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try this out. A lot of options there. There's a chance stepsisters can go off turn 1. If, yeah, okay. Scrolls is fine. Gumdrop. Just sugar and spice, I think. Unfortunately, they attacked the Katamari. Go into 2 hearts, pretty patissier. Oh, this is a candy character. I should probably take that. This guy. Keep attacking the Katamari. Name this one, I guess. Right, can I get an attack here? There we go. Alright, I keep ending up going into animals somehow. Seems good. Really not seeing any of my candy characters at all. Not sure why. Give us slot 11. Go back here. Cinnamon roll's good. Alright, so Sweet Tooth is done. That's all we're going to get out of the captain. Starburst. Sure. There we go. There's a candy character. Take it. There's also a silver nameless one. I don't hate that. Let's take this. Chubby Bunny. I think I just replaced this one. Could replace the Papa Bear, but I don't think that's correct. Punch card, Gravity Well. Wait, isn't this supposed to be candy? Maybe because I replaced it, it's not. Alright, hang on. Because, I mean, the Gravity Well candy would be pretty sick. But it's looking like I'm not going to really get that. I think it's supposed to be candy. I think it's just because I replaced it. But it still comes from that one, so I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it's intentional. GG. I mean, not that that would have made a difference, that fight, if it was candy, but... Alright, all new ones. I've liked the Double Dealer pretty well. Lady of the Lake. Not super exciting. Last couple times I played it, but... Could try it again. Let's do Double Dealer. I think this gets doubled, but I'm not sure. It doesn't say recruit, like, it's not framed the same as some other recruit abilities, but... I have 7 total treasures and mages. Treasure find crystal ball, okay. Could try for a butcher build here. Let's just see what it would look like. I guess chaos would probably still be in. Cool whip. Yeah, probably not good enough to do quite yet. It's probably chaos. Meet the tavern. Big teeth. Alright, I'm gonna chameleon and set it back here for now. Hopefully it doesn't hunt. Gumdrop. I can just scrub bell, double it up. Alright, now I will gumdrop. think I'd rather double the candy spell than the slot buff. Character +2. Let's hit the land. Try to get it to actually survive a hit, maybe. Double kiss on the whale seems good. Yeah, I think we're done with the line. Pretty bad fight there. Pixie powder. Jesus. Chubby bunny I like. Yeah, let's take that. Put it up top. Double starburst is good. I like that more than... I mean, Fire Tuck with all these double spells is nice. But I also don't really want to replace anything. And starburst is great, so... just do that. Pretty wimpy, but I'll do it. I don't think I need hook. Yeah, not the most exciting spells, but I think it's just better than what was in the shop, so. Tinker, huh? Alright. Growth seems good. Shield and scrolls. Ooh, gummy worm. It's got to be good, right? I want to keep the Volo, but I think I cut it. Ironcast is just a little too good with all these double spells stuff. Silver Tinker is fine also, but yeah, let's swap the Volo. Oh, fudge. I like that. Alright, twin shot. Candy, ring, candy. It's pretty big. Swap that back. Sure. Looks like I am going to lose this, though. Luckily, just a half heart, thanks to the DOP. Our first recruit ability in a while. Shield. Please don't attack the chubby bunny. Okay. Attack the bear. Oh, stop attacking Phil. God damn it. Please. Alright. GG. Third place. Get caramel. Make a random character candy. Alright. Play again. Oh, Alright, what do we got? Serena. Sensei. Prodigy I've liked. Yeah, let's go off with the Prodigy again. Lance a little. I just have health buffs. Is it? Yeah, it's just attack. I think I still take it though, because it is a nice one to get after I cast a few spells. I can buff them up a little bit. Doing great to attack Puss in Boots. get? Bronze Goose. Pretty bad. So, I mean, it's got fairly high base stats, but that's about all you can say. They don't have any treasures. What kind of an idiot doesn't have treasures? Just keep playing spells, I think. Volo. Sure. Ugh. Man, Flocking Mimics would have been a nice one to steal. Instead, we take full heart damage and cry. Knight of the Holy Cane. Animal. Hero. Alright, put on Lance. Everything but Volo gets the thing. Which treasure you pick? It's +1. Okay. So I can just giant growth the Lance. Or I can move it here. I'll giant growth the Fox. Stinky is also pretty good. I like the giant growth on the Fox though. Of course, if we get full hearted here, it's not going to make a difference. Alright, Mega Mall. Give a character 2, sweet new candy. Little Lance with 7/6. Okay, pretty good. Thunder of Dragons. I like that one. Dragons are good. I like doubling a spell too, though. Feel way too weak here. I got a lot of buffs from the Lance and the Maul. A little too late for Miseria. Through the Looking Glass. I guess I could take this just for a treasure from Volo. Does Abracadabra try to find the candy treasure finder? Or I can just take this one, I guess. It turns candy with this anyway. Two random slots, 3. Sweeten. First treasure. I think I'd rather do this. Mix it candy. Cart. I only have one animal. It'd be cool if it made the uncommon treasures it produces candy. I'm not sure if that's how it works though. Still seems pretty good. Although I guess I won't really know because gummy worm is going to make them candy anyway. So I won't really know if this is the reason it's becoming candy or not. Hmm. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Ember. Sure. Netherbender. I mean, I am interested in the Dragon's Jewel, but don't know if I have enough time to sit around with this. I guess I'll get a treasure from Volo for it. Pretty far off from doing this. We'll get a candy spell though. Maybe I just don't put it on the board. Candy Kiss. On Gummy Worm. Gummy Worm is good though. I think I still do it. Triple Trouble. Doesn't really get a benefit from being candy, unfortunately. Alright, don't kill me. Alright, so now that Gummy Worm is gone, we will actually get to see if the sweet Dwarven card gives me candy treasure. And it doesn't, of course. Go Genie's Lamp. Ice Cream Party. Animal Hero. Candy Animal. Candy Hero. Alright, whatever. Alright, we got the 10 finally. Many doubled spells later. Take the gloves, assuming I can survive a round. So Iron Cast, better than Volo, Blackjack. It's triggered this turn already. Gold Iron Cast. Oh, did I give up a good buff on the gloves? I must have had a pretty big buff on the captain stuff. I didn't even think of that. I don't remember what else there was to choose from, but I feel like they weren't very good. I don't even know if there were any stat boosted ones. Yeah, let's swap the Volo. It mixed with Dwarven carts really good. I think I'd double drafty, double Tiger's Paw. Pixie Dust. Sure. It's good if I get a Tinker. I don't even know if that's in this deck or not, but. Dragon Mage. Fortunately, would only buff 2 of my guys, but I'd get an uncommon treasure, so it's probably worth it. Tin Man would pop up also, but. Pixie Powder. Yep, seems fine. Rusty Blades. Sweet. Alright, should be GG. Barring some scam stuff. GG. Let's do at least one more. Keep jamming the new ones. Turn 1 Stepsisters might not pan out. I think I'd rather just take picks. Dragonling. Something. I think I'd rather just have Lance though. Nice. Dodge the full heart. What's up, Zed? How go the galaxies? Oh, they just came out with a brand new set of cards. There's a lot of pretty hefty changes to the card pool. There's a new candy themed set out. So there's new character type. Can be candy. Trying to think of what to compare it to in Magic. Like, you can like sweeten your overall candy score thing. Like, become sort of an anthem effect. Yeah, it just came out, I think, yesterday, 2 days ago. Too many games you're enjoying. Yeah, I get that. What else have you been playing? Mm, I guess Jill would get Lance up pretty quick. Yeah, sure. I should have swapped these. Whatever. New Pokemon? Oh, I did see that Escape from Duckov thing. I was wondering if that was a legit thing. Like, I mean, obviously it's a real game, but if it was any good. Yeah, man, I kind of had to make myself stop playing Balatro because it was so fun. That's a weird thing to say, but like, I was uh, I was just spending way too much time playing it. Like, it was so interesting and like fun to do. I was like, okay, I'm gonna beat the black chip or whatever the highest. I forget the highest chip. I think it's black. I was like, I'm gonna beat the black chip on the red deck. I'm gonna unlock all the decks, beat like the first, tier of all the decks, beat the black chip or gold or whatever, whatever the highest one is on red. And then I was done. I was like, I gotta be done with this for now and focus on like working and doing some other stuff. So I'll definitely go back to Balatro. It's an awesome game, but I had to kind of cut it off. So what's the new Pokemon? 250 hours. Yeah, I mean that's exactly where I'd be if I hadn't uh, gone cold turkey. Gold stick on everything except one Joker. That's insane. Mm, okay, just take a Jack Frost here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just buff this and get it to pop off. Start the slot buffs. Powered Cube Magic next Tuesday. That's they're doing like an arena power cube, right? They got a Moto Cube on right now. It's a Vintage Cube Supreme draft that started today. I'm gonna try that out probably tomorrow. Want the cards it gives for constructed? Oh, are they like putting new cards up for the cube? Like they're not just using the stuff that's already there? I haven't read anything on it yet. I just saw like a little post about it. Because I know they've been adding like the Pioneer Masters, not Pioneer. Um, Whatever. I know they've added some like anthology stuff for like cube cards, and they have the power. They obviously have the Power 9 on there from Oracle. So duels and such, yeah. Close to Vintage Cube, nice. Yeah, I mean, from what I can tell, most of what you do in Vintage Cube these days wouldn't be that hard to carry over into Arena Cube, especially if they're not going to bother with like weird storm stuff. that might be like confusing on arena, or too bad with like the rope, you know. But if you make it a cube that's like, I mean, as creature heavy as Vintage Cube has become, it's probably not going to be that hard to convert it to arena and have it feel pretty much the same. It'd be cool though. All right, dude. Catch you later. Good luck out there. Take a wand. Shield. Triple shield discovery here. Could put on the duckling, like move everything to the front, try to flip the duckling finally. Or just invest in the future here. Sure, we'll do that. Move up. Bear. I'll just keep buffing it. Hopefully it actually survives a fight. It'll be all for naught. Alright, let's jam. Exactly dies. That's insane. Alright, I assume Mr. Fox works with that. Ugh. Sure. I guess it's better than Dragonling, probably. Good God. Okay, we're just completely outclassed. Too much fooling around. Just dead by a million. GG. So far, I've not done anything with this Lady of the Lake captain. Seems way too slow. But let's keep trying. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. This is definitely a good start for it. Could get a little turn 2 stepsisters, not quite though. Yeah, this is bad. Alright, mask. TLK. Do we get to win one? Could it be? Okay, good, good. We're doing it, sort of. Still losing. Oh god. Okay. No, I left it at 1. Oh my god. It's Lady of the Lake. Lady of the Fake is more like it. Jesus. I mean, obviously it's partially, just the runs, but maybe I'm scrambling too much for treasures. I need to not like hamstring my team as much. But I don't feel like I'm really doing that too hard. Maybe like taking Daughter of Athena at weird spots is not great. Let's take, actually, let's see what's under here. Let's go Candyman. Sure. Little turn 1 stepsisters action. Pause. Potion. Spinach is really nice early, but I do like me a potion. Let's take the spinach. Big egg. I think chameleon's just better. I don't really want to hunt yet, if possible. Looks like it might happen though. Oh no, okay. Works. No, I hunted and lost. the worst possible. Cherry topples. I do need to start sweetening. Ooh, I like sugar plum here. Gold fire breathing dragon, obviously decent just for the treasure, but it doesn't actually improve all that much. Just swap these, I think. Elves, sure. I think I just abracadabra. Try to get a candy spell. +4. Pirate villain. Candy evade. Toy villain. Pirate hero. Dragon. Pirate villain. Alright. So pirate villain does the most. Sugar and spice. Pretty easy gold robin though, I'd say. Shield's not bad. I like the boots too, but let's go shield. Looks like we're probably gonna lose this one. Anytime mousetrap attacks, probably not a good sign. Okay, abracadabra again. Cinnamon roll, TLK. Yeah, cinnamon roll. Could TLK the Robin, but I think Robin's decent. Farewell. Summon a 1/1 cookie, give it 6, and sweeten. So it sweetens every time it dies. Jabberwocky's also good. Let's try Keeb though. Starburst is good. I think I do that. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Man, that was a trouncing. Chubby cheap. take a trade. Dip in chocolate could be good. Let's try that. Guardian. I don't really have any animals, but it is a substantial buff. Let's try it out. I was hoping to attack the Hydra, but it's okay. Glad it didn't hit the Robin at least. Trade. The Walkie. I think it's better than Keeb now. Oh god. Alright, GG. Get to scam one thing, but it's not gonna be enough. Alright, another 4th place. Pretty bad string of attempts here. Alright, no new characters. Just go classic Zagreus, I guess. Sorry. Mm. Let's go Invitation and Bunny, Boon Willow. Hmm. Alright, get a treasure. Reinforced hull. Earthstone, Dragon's Claw. I think the hull is probably the best. Thunder of Dragons. Yeah. Francis. Uh-oh. No other candy characters yet. Oh, I guess it counts itself. Maybe I missed one. Kind of want to go for Conan because I feel like I have a little bit of time. But Flopsy's pretty strong. Daedalus. Fortunately didn't hunt with Drake. Not a big buff, but I think I'll take it. Kind of just want to go for a different character here, but maybe I just take the treasure while it's here. Yeah, I gotta get an extra shop. I should do that. Crown seems good. Longhouse also fine, but let's just take the crown now. There's the Tinkerer. Dang. Miss out on the hunt again. Another Daedalus is good. Alright, Sparkles is okay. I don't think I want to replace anything on the board though. It's just, I guess I'll bank it instead of playing a lightning bolt. Yeah. Same with Scar. I guess Down Came the Rain with Daedalus is kind of something. It's probably worth playing. Okay, we get a big treasure here. Cannonballs, axe, Excalibur. Just cannonballs, I think. Alright, I have acorns, so everything's buffed double. A potion? No. I should have moved Flopsy over for that. Move it back on the fight. Seeds of Symmetry. That could be relevant later, but I think... No, this is probably... I mean, it's good with Real Imitation. Give 50 to like a random legend. Because they're all going to be legends in the first shop. I think Seeds probably has the highest upside later. Giant Angelica. Pretty good. Still have one more treasure to get with this. I guess I'll replace Jasmine then. Big Thunder. I don't think I replace anything, even though it's massive. Let's just see what we get on the next one. Gold TLK. Daedalus is pretty sick here though. I don't think flipping on a secret rare is gonna be better than a gold Daedalus anyway. It's giving plus 800. Well, I mean plus 400 really, but plus all these. Alright, I'll give up on a treasure, I think. I don't want to keep Flopsy there for our next shop. I should be able to hunt still. I don't imagine I'll lose this. Alright, big Captain Hook. I mean, it's probably better than Tinker at this point. Tinker doesn't even have any buffs to its buff right now. I get a silver one immediately. It's funny. They do have some big guys now. Okay, big gold Tinker seems worth over Fire Breather. Tinkerer victory. Still good in the Candylar meta. Go figure. Although Tinkerer wasn't even really the main reason we won that. It was... God. Magic Online continuing to amaze. They had to bring back Vintage Cube Leagues because their Supreme Draft had a bug that was apparently unfixable in the moment. I was gonna play that though. Hopefully they fix it by tomorrow. It does look fun. Goku 2. This seems like one of the weaker captains, but I've played a lot of Harpolia today. Let's jam some Goku 2. So this one is each turn you charges up. When you fall to 1 heart, give all your slots +1 for each charge, then get a bonus shop. So falling to 1 heart, can happen as quickly as like turn 3 or 4. I guess not 3, but like turn 4 or 5. Sometimes you end up with 1 heart. But then also, I guess ideally it happens like, turn 10 or later, 12, But even then, I feel like that slot buff is not even super relevant at that point in the game. Bonus shop is nice, but I don't know. It just seems like kind of an odd build around to be like, don't die. It's like, well, it's kind of the goal for most decks, but it is something. I guess it depends on the match, right? Like, if you're dealing with an opponent that has like exponential guys out that are just getting massive, 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 then it's kind of a problem because like the slot buff's just not going to do anything for you. You need to scam. But if you're up against a sort of a just kind of grindy mid-range deck like matchup where like the game is ending around turn 10 or 11, then it seems like the slot buffs bonus shop thing could kind of help you finish things out. So, I don't know. Currently not doing so hot with the not dying thing. They have a very early Tiger's Paw. I don't know how they did that. Oh, I see. Well, that's extremely good. This is all pretty much garbage. Alright, I'm going to take a Navi. Maybe we can find a gold one before we go to 1 heart. Sure, I'll take a treasure. Alright, big slot buff. Bonus shap. I'm sure this will win us the game. right after we drop to 1 heart. I wonder if this triggers it again. Alright, time for an experiment. If I go up to 2 hearts and then back to 1, does it trigger it again? Seems like it might. Ship shape, ship shape, ship shape. Ooh, plus duplicator, we go all in. On it working a second time. Recruit abilities are also farewell abilities. No. Force armor. Let's duplicate. Let's see what's up. Oh wait, this isn't charged. Ah shit, that's terrible. Alright, maybe I'll get a bonus shop still, I don't know. I guess it's worth. Also didn't have good positioning. I was too focused on the extra heart. Gross. Alright, I think it looks like we got it. Oh, but not from this one. Huh. That's actually kind of lame. I think it should trigger again. But whatever. At least we got the duplicate one. All right, big sparkles. Let's go for something silly here. Ugh, gross. Long John Silver or teeth. It's just Long Johns. Attack. Goodie bag? Oh well. Oh, I die? No way. Damn. Bummer. That's funny. They got those 2 treasures early and then never got any more treasures. Still won. Yeah, that was kind of lame that it didn't trigger again. Because it just says when you fall to 1 heart. It doesn't say when you fall to 1 heart the first time, you know? I don't know. At least now we know. Alright, let's take the lady. Let's try to get more than like, what's the best Lady of the Lake finish I think I've had is like 4th place. But I also haven't had very many good finishes today in general. I think I maybe got like a 1 first place. Been a pretty bad day. I'll have to check the MMR after this. See if it's dropped at all. I'd say I probably stayed somewhat even. I know I got a couple like seconds and thirds and first. But that was easy. Oh, that's funny. First treasure you get from me will always be. Oh, okay. That's funny. So now the quest will give me a random discovered treasure. Okay. That's funny. I didn't realize if the first one was you golding it, then it would be the lance. It's cool. Yeah, take Aladdin. Oh, I should have taken. I don't know why I did that. I should have taken the Jill, the lance. Turn 4 egg. Be a legend. These slot buffs, it's not that bad. Yeah, I'll just try to survive. That being said, Miseria is a good one. Huntsman. I just don't know if I believe in the Huntsman's axe right now. think I'll take Miseria. So I guess that works. Also, if you gold Miseria, you get the constellation prize, even if you didn't lose a fight. Assuming it works the same as Lancelot. Scrolls, I think. Karma, chameleon. Let's just take Inspector, actually. Pop it off. Hunter's Horn. Mushroom Ring. Recruit our Farewell. Double Hunts. Merlin's Tome is pretty good, too. Take the horn, though. Okay, we're definitely losing this one. Full heart, unfortunately, but we get the prize. Attack first, please. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Half heart damage is great, as long as I can heal. I don't think I really want that. Ironcast or Jasmine? Ironcast is pretty good with the lady. But Jasmine will be good next turn for an extra shop with Scarecrow. Hmm. Let's go Iron Cast. So we get to hunt, so that'll be a secret rare. We got to hunt twice, that's really nice. Didn't lose, which is fine. Get a big bad wolf, Miss Muffet. Summon Itsy Bitsy, give slot 20. I think that's better than targeting that. Hunt. So I could put Big Bad Wolf on the back row and try to have my front guys hunt for it. I don't think that's crazy. Actually, I have one of each. That's funny. The Rainbow Bridge. I think I'd rather have Gloves of Thieving with 2 hearts. I assume it counts for Lady. Ooh, I might not hunt at all. Damn. That's tough. Alright. Looked like it did count. I know it counted the constellation prizes. Captain Hook. The Tinman. Seems like Fairy Dragon would be too good to cut here. But I do want that treasure to be an epic too. Maybe Miss Muffet can go. Kind of like the idea of having Hook and Big Bad Wolf in the back row though. Should have my front row guys hunting. I feel like dropping the dragon is not a good idea though. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Giving plus 11, plus 12, 13. Is it possible Ironcast goes? Maybe. I think that's actually the right call. Fairy Queen. Move this down there. Should probably take Bahamut just to get a big stat creature. Because next shot might not be that great. Yeah, I think I want to guarantee just a big body. Keep Muffet there for the bonus. Yeah, seems good. Oh, shit. Please attack Wink. No. Oh my god, this is a disaster. That was horrendous. I mean, opponent's board obviously good, but man, our attacks were bad, and the hook also didn't get to attack either. I guess that would fall under our attacks were bad though. Like one hunt there, and that whole thing changes, right? Like we attack Wink, we get to steal it. It gets to attack, which then steals another one. But just didn't get to hit it. Third place. Technically better than fourth. We are improving with Lady of the Lake, but I don't know. I can't even really blame the captain for the losses. Like, I really don't think the captain ability is what's losing us the game. I think it's just a coincidence that happens to be the captain where we're losing. Not enough of a sample size to really say. If I just like bounce out and come back in, does it? No, it doesn't reset them. Okay. Be too easy. How do I still only have 17 of these? That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, early spinach is probably the best. Could take a million there, but I think I just gold and keep taking down the daughter. Acorn. Yeah, acorn's fine. Get to hunt. Attack with both pirates. Still lose though. think I take Calypso. Pretty far off from inspecting. Don't think I want to pop a bear. Yikes. GG, damn. That was a quick one. Turn 7 loss. LOL, GG. Alright, back to the queen, where it all started. Let's take a big butt foul lich. Sugar and spice. Yeah, I'll just over the dragonling. Turn 3 egg. Kidding me. Get to attack, that's good. Accept. Cool whip. Jaws is good here. Still at 3 hearts. Let's put him in the back here. Nice, nice. Turn 6 map. It's a little ways off. Take wand. I think this build is starting to want to be casting spells. Starting to wanna. Got a couple options here. Let's go Fairy Dragon. Miseria. Sure. Probably gonna lose in next fight or two. Half heart would be nice. Very good, very good. Constellation prize. Unfortunately not gonna get the Jaws treasure till next turn. Would have liked to have seen it this turn, but it's okay. Already up to 8 sweetness, so the Jawbreaker will be good. Or Jaws Breaker, rather. Candy Apple Tree. Misery has already popped off, so we can replace that. Can I get 30 health though? Probably eventually. Concentrate. Sure. I should actually move the candy guys up front with jaws, but I only needed one more attack, so almost impossible to miss on that. So take it L, but we're up to 16. Pretty good place to be, so we buff the tree, I guess. I mean, it'll become big enough just on one attack, so I don't really need to invest into that. I think I actually throw it on the Cool Whip to make it big enough to hang around. I'll put this up front. This isn't doing anything anymore. Yeah, I'm going to throw it on the Cool Whip, because I just want it to have enough stats to be able to stay around for extra sweetening, not be outclassed completely. And just jam this, I guess. Attack, please. Alright, so we fulfill that. And we take a loss, half heart. That works out. We need to win this next one, which I think should happen given the candy apple. Yeah, throw a ninja in there. Jabberwocky. Let's get some candy. Gold Catatouille doesn't really do much. Knight of the Holy Cane. Pixie's nice. Bonus candy spell. So do I want to get treasure plus candy spell, or do I want to go ahead and get Pixie going? Should probably just go ahead and get the Pixie and kind of end the fight as quick as possible. I do like getting a treasure and spell though. Swap over here, I think. I should be able to full heart pretty much everybody at this point. I had a pretty powerful build. I mean, 11's not super early or anything, but from what I've seen, I feel like I can outclass most of the opponents. Although I guess I got kind of full-hearted on that one fight. So maybe it won't be that easy. Yeah, I think this was the one. got it this time though. Nothing exciting there. We'll just dip in chocolate for next turn. Yeah, this is another easy dub, looks like. GG. Sweet. Yeah, with the queen, our polio has felt really good. And I also just got a really nice candy start there. Had a great mid-range build. Or mid-game build, not mid-range, but mid-game. I guess you could call it mid-range, I don't know. Oh. Alright, I think that's probably going to do it for today. Good series of runs. We'll end on a dub. Look, I assume... Okay, so I did go up. I think I was at like 2680 or something like that, so... I felt like I didn't do too hot today. But I did go up, so I guess I did well enough to improve the score. I don't know if this is up to date, I guess. Sometimes it's a little delayed. But I assume it's up to date because I went on a string of pretty bad runs, so I would imagine, unless it's like really behind, I would imagine it's based on, you know, my third place and first place. Bumping it back up. But yeah, 806. So far I haven't dropped down at all with MMR in terms of like from the beginning of the day to the end of the day. So I continue to climb the ranks instead of fall. So we haven't met our what do you call it? Not breaking point, but haven't found a, I guess breaking point could apply, kind of balance point, you know. Oh, I know that I think the top players are right around like 3,500. There's like the number one spot is around 3,500. And then you know, once you go past 3,000, get up close to there. It's like first place will give you just a few points, and then anything below that, you're losing MMR. But I don't know. I don't really care that much about it in terms of like, you know, checking it after every fight or anything like that. But it's kind of a interesting way to see where you're at. But yeah, I mean, as you can see here, I'm very far away from having all the cards for all the captains to actually build the best possible deck. So I'm happy to be able to at least get some wins and keep the ranking up despite maybe not having the optimal build. So, which is nice. I mean, it's nice that you can still feel capable playing the game and winning without having unlocked everything or use some gems to unlock some stuff earlier, you know. It's a credit to the game. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Follow the stream, subscribe, and all that stuff if you're not already. I appreciate it. Yeah, be back on tomorrow. If Moto gets the Supreme draft fixed, then I might do some of that. But otherwise, it'll be more of this tomorrow. So if you're interested, join in.